All right, let's get this thing started, shall we? Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, I lost track of time. I wasn't napping this time, but I did completely lose track of time. But yeah, hope everybody's day went well. What did I do today?
First,
Hey, clown. How's it going? Um, yeah, what did we do today? I got I got soil for our raised beds because we're gonna do some gardening. Uh, yeah, did some work. That kind of threw like a lot of my sense of time off. I feel like because I got up later than normal. Well, not too much later, but like late enough that it kind of threw my time scale off. But yeah, hope everybody had a good day. I think it's Friday, right? So most people's like first day of probably a long weekend. So that's good. But yeah, I hope everybody's got plans or something for the holiday weekend. But yeah. Yeah. But trying to think. Oh, we did have something else interesting happen today. Um, my father-in-law and his brother were playing with RC cars, which it's a hobby that he's gotten into lately, and they were using the RC cars in our front yard, and apparently one got away, and it hit one of our trees and cracked it in half. I realized that they were fast RC cars. I didn't realize that RC cars could go fast enough and have enough mass to literally just snap a tree like a twig. But apparently that's a thing. The more you know, I guess. So yeah, one less pear tree in my yard for right now. But yeah, I hope everybody else had a good day. I think we're probably going to play Grounded tonight because that was a lot of fun. Unless anybody has any other ideas, I guess we could probably. Yeah, we'll put the thing up just to see what everybody thinks. New poll. Luna. What up? You guys good news? What's the good news? Grounded, we play World of Warcraft. That seemed to go longer than normal. That's interesting. I wonder if the timing is different on that one. Let's see. We could do. You guys are moving in August? Oh, where are you guys moving to? We could do Stardew Valley. What else we got? I'm trying to think what else we could play. Let's see. We could do. There we go. 2-bedroom with a washer, dryer, and a dishwasher. Oh, look at you. Look at you guys go. That's all fancy and stuff. That's so fancy. And a dishwasher and not having to worry about like a crazy like old house. So one assumes a better energy bill. That's amazing. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. The one thing I always check on stuff like that, though, is I got to make sure that the internet is good. Like, I lived for a lot of years where my internet was literally determined by either dial-up or the wind. And I will say, attempting to raid on dial-up is not fun. It's doable. It's doable. It's not fun, though. I would not suggest it. Yeah. But yeah. 2-bedroom. Nice. That's pretty cool. So you guys will have a nice fancy office and gonna be all bougie now. That's awesome though. $14.50 a month. We gotta pay for electric and internet. Damn. I mean, granted, the state that you're in, I shouldn't be surprised that rent is that expensive. Clown's office. Fenced backyard. What? That's awesome. Fair. That's fair. I mean, there's a reason that I sit in front of a green screen. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, damn. Dude, rent is expensive out there. Rent in my state is way too high. I don't know what state you live in, Triste. Or Gladiator. I'm gonna call you Gladdy. Gladys? Gladdy? GG. We'll call you GG. No, I don't know, man. Dude, rent in most states is just outrageous right now. Tennessee. Oh, yeah. You guys got a pretty high cost of living. Yeah. Like, a lot of, like, states that you wouldn't think have crazy costs of living are just, like, through the frickin' roof right now. Just day is fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, you said you were switching back last night. But yeah, no, like cost of living is just outrageous in a lot of places. Like rent is just through the frickin' roof. People keep moving to Nashville. Who's voting well? I don't know. No idea. Like, I figured it'd be overwhelming for Grounded, but WoW just got, like, blitzed out of the gate. Probably Mog runs? I've been trying to, like, clear out, the list. Y'all are going ham. I just want to see, because it'll tell us at the end, like down here, who put all the points in. Unfair market manipulation. Yeah. But yeah, well, if we had done World of Warcraft, it would have been... Dude, that's so many points. That's so many points. How many freaking points is that? Oh my god. We're just trying to see How high we can get that number? Oh shit. I'm, I'm gonna have to end the poll just so you don't use all your points. I don't think I can refund those from that. Oh my goodness. Too funny. I don't think you can make World of Warcraft any lower than 1%. You're fine. You're fine. Oh my goodness. Dude, how quickly are you clicking that it is going up that fast? Oh, I have a headache from laughing too hard now. What is that? 100 points. So, dude, how many points is that? 100 times. Yeah, you dropped 40k points. Yeah, we're gonna hit the end poll button. Before it. Oh, wrong way. That's a few, bud. That's a couple. Well, yeah, because I closed the poll. You might need those. I tried to close it at 400, but you clicked too quickly. Oh my goodness. Alright. If I'd let that go, you'd have been at like 100,000 points just to prove a point. Oh my goodness. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a minute. May have turned on my auto clicker and left the mouse there. Dude. Apparently no WoW tonight. Yeah, no, I was thinking if we played WoW, I've been what was it I was doing? I've been doing transmog runs, but I figured out a way that I'm like basically squaring off entire sections of transmog, so I just don't have to go back there. Hey, Joe Ryan. How's it going, bud? I click per millisecond. Dude. Yeah, I think it only lets so many go through per second. Because that was just taken up so quick. Let's see. Where did it go? Activity feed. That one? Can we do that? No. Okay. Guess not. Wait, what? That has 4 zeros. 190,000. Bruh. Yeah, we got to get some channel point redemptions in there. Yup. Late stage capitalism. I mean, you ain't wrong. All right. Let us. Oh my goodness. All right, let's hit the button. Turn that on. Move you guys over here. I get the feeling that I got 90 was said in the Charlie Brown voice of I got a rock. Hydrate. Yeah. Dude, that was great. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I laughed so hard my head hurts.
Champion, your map is known.
Giant Game Boy head taking a drink. Just what everyone wanted. Oh my goodness. Yep. I think we'll, actually, you know what? Let's do that. I was gonna say, let's put some goofy channel points in. We'll do continue, password, shield. We'll load the game. While we're loading the game, I will get into...
Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Max.
Where's my bot? That's so weird. Oh, there it is. My bot is only showing up on like one of my taskbars. Because if you add channel points through Twitch, they can take a second to go in. Is it really a password if you're saying it out loud? I mean, only people here will know what it is. So no. No, it's not. But they'd have to, I think they have to be friends to even get to it anyway. Let's see. Platforms, Twitch, channel points. We're going to make a fight a ladybug. Max per stream, we'll do that. Global cooldown. Group. Grounded. I screen recorded it. Alright, cost to fight a ladybug, we'll do probably that. Duplicate. Fight a orb weaver. Huh? Oh no. What? I've reached the maximum number of rewards I can have. Like half of my rewards shouldn't even be enabled. What in the what? Also 4, better have a fight a wolf spider barehanded. I tried to put it in there. It threw a fit. I'm glad Docs is still gone. Oh, you're glad your Docs? I mean, I think it's still on YouTube. Let's see. Though I think I went in and I muted the audio. I can't remember though. Shit. Where is... I'm trying to find the channel points thing. Nope. This one? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that you can have a maximum number. We can't duplicate? Interesting. Oh, yeah. When I fixed the raid one. Yeah, true. True. Alright. Let's edit fight an orb weaver then. To fight a wolf spider. Barehanded. That's a terrible idea. It will have an equivalent price. Alright. Did that work? That worked. I didn't realize that there was a maximum number of channel point rewards you could have. I thought that was basically unlimited. Super weird. Can I add it on this end? Fight a orb weaver. Cost, we'll say create. Is this gonna work? Yeah, no, apparently I have the max number you can have. Spend 10K as soon as he gets in the game. Alright. Let's do this thing.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
I did not realize that apparently channel point, there's like a max number of channel point rewards you can have. I might have to go through and like, I wonder if I could save the Subnautica ones to like take out but then put back later. Alright, what does this need? Ant parts. Take all of that. Take all of that. Okay, we've got... You can get more, but it requires more subs. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did that just drop my fucking rock down there? So rude. Alright. I've seen some people with 100 channel point redeems. It's obnoxious. Yeah, that's a fuck ton. I feel like that's just all of them at once. The thing is, I have like... I try and keep it down to like 20 at once, except for like Subnautica, because I think that one had like 35 on its own. But I guess it just decided, nah. Alright. Does this need any more? Probably not. No. Alright. We need ant parts. What? Adorable. We need an ant. Oh, you know what? We should make some plant slurry. Go ahead and make 3 plant slurry. Copy this. Stink bugs suck in this game. Yeah. They're not too bad once you have the gas mask. But without the gas mask, they are a huge pain in the ass. Alright. Cut that down. I've heard this song before. Interesting. Like, I feel like I've heard this on YouTube a handful of times. Do that. Oh, I do need to break that one down. Dude, so many pieces of grass. Is that better? All right, well, that gives us 2. And we need clay. Go ahead and drop that down there. Dude, we built tall, didn't we? Goodness. Alright. We're gonna have to go raid the lake. The hell did I just get science from? That was weird. Alright. Oh, yeah, we need that guy. Wait, come back. You have my spear in your butt. Thank you. Yoink. Oh, no. Where did I leave that grass? It was like right over here. Yep, there it is. Oh, did we get enough? No. Alright. Hello, little aphid. Here, take... Where did the stuff go? There you go. Now the little aphid will have stuff to eat. Alright, we need more ant parts for sure. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, we need to cut all that shit down. And... we need to find an ant. Where do we keep getting raw science from? Tame a pet. New pet. Aphid. Are you the pet? Hi, buddy. You're adorable. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp indeed. Alright. We need... I really need to cut all that stuff down, but I think what we should do is find an ant. I think... I can't remember for sure, but I think there's an anthill this way. That looks like poison. Is that an anthill?
Whoa, it's a giant.
Perfect. Boop. Alright, we need... Oh, that one's so grumpy. Explosions. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, the red ants are aware of my presence. I would think so. I've been stabbing them in the butt. Boop. Rude. How dare you? Explosions.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Alright, I think we're good. Problem is, we just pissed off a bunch of ants. Let's go scan the mandible. For houses up there, our thing is, yep. Right here. Analyze that. Nice. And let's check and see. Ooh, we got new quests. Craft smoothies. Block. Kill that. Oh, can we get... Oh, we need that. We're close. We're close. Always, always scanner upgrades. That's not our pet. Oh no. Hi, little buddy. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Hold that. Yoink. Alright, we need... Perfect. Alright, can we do this? Make more rope. Where's the other one? This needed ant parts too. Perfect. Alright, I don't think all of these are going to need some, but a few of them will. Okay, we've got all of that cooking. We can use this to sleep until morning. All right. What? No, cancel. Alright, we need... Can we put more of this in here? There we go. Where is our... Okay, go ahead and cook that, and that, and that. And... Go ahead and take all of that. Throw those in there. There we go. Alright. Oh, they all cooked. Perfect. You discovered roasted grub. Okay. So we need to get all of that out. Finish this guy. I'm going to relocate this. We're going to do the same with this one. Put you next to the others. You with them as well. Alright, cool. We're looking good. We do need clay and stone, I think. Oh, yeah, we're completely out of stone as well. Cool. Yep, alright. We need clay and stone. We have enough grass to choke a donkey. Clay is over here. Actually, you know what? The close stuff should be back. We should be able to get some of that.
Snuffling along here.
Perfect. All right. We did it. rock cracker too? Very nice. That should be useful. Alright. Now... get that one done. Interesting. Okay. So you go get clay. And there's probably clay down in here. Yep, one right there. And we should go hit the lake too, right? Oh, though we should make sure that we put the rope away. So we have a shit ton of rope. Oops. Do that, do that. Okay. Go ahead and throw all of our rope in there. Alright, grab all of that. Go here. Alright, perfect. I think... Nope. There we go. We have so much freaking grass, dude, I swear. Alright, we are going that way. Why do we have a bag over there? Does anybody remember what that bag is over there? I do not recall. Oh, man. Ooh, hey, look. What we're out and about for. That's not good. Ow. Rude. What the shit was that? A fucking mite? Are you kidding? Science. Oh, rude. Boom. Alright. There you go, little buddy. We did it. Ooh. Have we found this one already? Oh, we must have. Didn't give us a little warning thing that it normally does. Refill. Soldier ants, huh?
Rub time.
Alright, we need many rocks. Slurp the nasty water. No, thank you. To be fair, at this scale, I think most water would be fine when you can nearly see fucking microbes at this size. Maybe not, I guess, but like, I don't think most things would even affect you really at the size that they're at. There's water. Oh, perfect. Boop. Yoink. Where was the other one? Right up there. Where'd that just go? Oh no. I wonder what that after image is when I attack stuff in the water. It's a little weird, right? Does this happen on anybody else's where you get the like ghost imaging? Alright. Alright. Around here. There's no way we cleaned all of it out. Like, this area is just like mostly clay. Oh, there we go. Is there more? Okay. Threat detected. What the hell's attacking me? Oh, water fleas. Fucking rude, bud. Where? There it is. Alright, did we... I wanted to check in there, because normally if you see something that's vaguely enclosed, it's got a scabby profile in it. Interesting. That one didn't have anything. Or maybe I got it the last time? I don't remember. Grass. Is there any on the shore? Nah. I think we are mostly at the underwater portion of today's events. And how much do we have? Oh, we got a bit. I wouldn't mind a couple more, and then we can go hunting rock. Goodness knows we will be back here, I'm sure. So even with all of the pieces I got, we'll probably need several more. Oh, there we go. And yoink. Okay. Wonder if 80 is enough. It probably is, right? Where the hell did it all go? Oh. It wound up on top of the leaf. Okay. Okay, we're looking pretty good on that. We do need more rocks, though. Pebbles. Come here, little pebblets. Get in my pocket. Alright, what do we got? Oh. We're nearly at the hedge. This was not the area I was trying to get to. Yet. Especially now when it's dark. There's a lot of fucking spiders there. Like a mildly unreasonable amount of spiders. We should be alright, though. Ooh, I think I see a rock. Yoink. Oh no, we broke a pebble. All right.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the red mites bite.
Is that a Bombardier beetle? Did we already peep those? We did. Alright, snag all of these we can lay hands on, and then head back to base. Pebble. Alright. Oh, yeah, Clown. What chapter are you on, dude?
Don't think my go-to spider elimination strategy is gonna be much use on you.
Alright. Let's get the fuck away from that thing. It just bit me. Oh, it's a mite. Rude. Still rude. Alright, there we go. Spider parts. Right.
Everything appears to be the same. I have come to realize that this world is absolutely covered in filth. It is quite concerning. You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
Cool. Go this way. Perfect. We should now be able to finish most of these sections. Cool. Can we pop that down there? Go ahead and do that. At the very least, we will do that one and then that one. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's got like a half one. Alright, so we need to get rid of all of that. Which means... Go ahead and take all the crude rope. I don't think we're going to need to worry about crude rope for a while. Sneaking suspicion. Bug rubber. You know it's bad when you craft something wickedly inefficiently just to get rid of stuff for space. Like, welcome back, everybody. All right. Are we finally to the point where we're getting ahead of the grass? What? Alright, go ahead and break this down.
You know, I hear it's good luck to see a fire.
Alright, and good luck to see a what? What did they see? Alright, I don't think... Oh. Interesting. Yes, we did have enough space for it. We still need to break down quite a few of these, though. Alright, we're gonna grab all of our fiber. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Take all. Take all. Sleep till morning. We should be good. Alright, do that one. Full time? Maybe? Like, it would take a lot for me to do it full time. Because I'd have to get to a point where, like, everything is taken care of, but on top of that, it's also a very fickle job. And I've got a pretty good job at the moment. So it would definitely be really hard to be like, oh yeah, no, I totally don't need this job. Storage is full. Dude, so much plant fiber. There we go. What the? Damn it. Grab all of that. But yeah, like I feel like that's kind of always the dream of just getting to hang out and talk to people all day and play games all day. And that would be great, but like there's a lot to that, and it's a very fickle, mildly temperamental industry. So it's hard to just be like, yeah, totally. I would definitely risk myself and family's livelihood on that. Like, not opposed to it, but I don't know that that's something that I would actively pursue, because this is more just like for fun to hang out and chat with people and get to know people and just kind of put some more positiveness into the world when I can. And if I can't, a little bit of chaos. But alright, grab all of that. There we go. Oh. We might be getting close to a point where we can put one of these in. Oh. Twofer. Look at that. But yeah, no, I feel like there's a lot of expectation and risk involved with being a streamer. And then you'll see a lot of people who kind of get to the point of being full-time, and then it like drops off just enough that they're not making bills and stuff, and they have to kind of cycle back, and it's just not a great risk versus reward, I feel like. But like I said, it's pretty dependent, like whether or not a handful of things that would theoretically need to happen for me to get to the point where I even considered it. Oof. But we need Alright, I think all of these are full again. Boop. Alright, and what? No. There we go. Oh, I think we're down to our last 3, and then we can start making the framing. We're getting there. Oops, that was not the way that I wanted to go. Drop all that. Perfect.
Hey there, buddy.
If some of the lesser known holidays were commercialized, what would the commercialization look like? Ooh. That's a good one. Lesser known holiday. I guess it would really depend on the holiday. Like, because what would you do? The commercialization of, like, Arbor Day. Would you have to buy, like, crafted wood stuff? Or, like, buy people, like, living trees? That's tricky. I don't know which one it would be. Because it could definitely be either or. Alright, I'm going to break that one. Copy this one. Why didn't it copy? Interesting. That's weird. Alright, let's go ahead. Go here. It's hard to say how commercialization would take over, because it, like, in all other aspects, it kind of takes over in weird ways. So it would be really interesting to see what it would do in some of the other holidays. Alright, I want... Is that? Yeah. I want over 1. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that should be close enough. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, what would commercialization of stuff like that look like? It'd definitely be interesting. All right, let's do that. Go ahead and pop that one there. What? No. Damn it, son of a...
Having a little peep.
There we go. Pop that one here. All right, I think... Cool. Go ahead and hit the markers. Wait, what the fuck? We need more rocks. Go ahead and plop that one there. No, we're getting thirsty. The horror. The horror. Alright, we need to get down. Not that far down. Alright, how far out do we need to go? Is that good? It's this one. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. I think we're in a good spot for that. How do you plan to make the world a better place? Ooh, that's tricky. Like, there's a lot of ways that you theoretically could, but there's also a lot of ways that it's incredibly hard to actually make like a concerted difference. And it's not always something as straightforward as like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I really want to make like YouTube content that is more geared toward people having like a more positive experience, like I feel like we had back in the day. Because as toxic as some of it was, I feel like there was a lot more, like it felt like there was more community to it, and I think it was just because it was so hard to get into in a lot of instances, so you kind of had that shared like pain of entry almost. So just like having a little bit of that to work from, to try and like, I mean, not really to just be like, oh yeah, hey, nostalgia, this time was great, because it's not always like that. Just to be more like, kind of foster more of a just like a positive experience for everybody. Put a little bit more good into the world, because we got enough shitty stuff going on for like 12 people, really. So like, there's enough hate in the world. I just want to put a little bit more joy into it. And if I can do that with like goofy videos about video games, then I'm going to try. And just kind of hope it works out. Alright. Make those. Make all of that. That one doesn't need it. That one doesn't need it. That one is also full. Where is it pulling from? Interesting. Alright. We need stone. Give me those rocks. Alright. We need to find some pebbles. And not of the fruity variety. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to put a little bit more, I hate to say positive energy into the world. Just like content that makes people smile and not add to the overall dread. You know, leave it better than you found it. You can't always fix everything, but fix what you can, I suppose. Thought that was a rock. That was a bug. Alright, do that. Come on now. There we go. Can't quite reach that one. Oh, damn it. We're in out of rocks already?
Hey there, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everybody tries to make the world at least a little bit better. At least the ones that are paying attention. Not always the most easy thing to do in the world, but it's worth a shot. think we're holding a ton of clay, right? What sci-fi movie or book would you like the future to be like? Ooh. Problem is, most sci-fi movies are very dystopian most of the time. And, like, we're already kind of in a dystopian narrative. So, what movie or book would be slightly less dystopian? Like, my gut reaction says Fifth Element, but Fifth Element had a lot of bad going on for all the good it did. And then most of the sci-fi I enjoy has some pretty, like, hard turns for people. Whoops. Almost just threw myself off a cliff. The future to be like. I mean, I would kind of like to see some of the more positive aspects of, like, Ready Player One. But the issue with that is a lot of the positive aspects of systems like that come with a lot of downsides at the exact same time. They tend to be double-edged swords. Firefly would be cool. Like, there's a lot of bad in that too, but just that whole New Frontier vibe would be pretty fun. What other sci-fi properties would be good? Like, I'm trying to think, because, like, I feel like most sci-fi stuff, it's very, like, it's either the end of the world or I can't think of, like, a good ending for humanity in most sci-fi. Star Trek? Yeah, Star Trek would be good. Like, there is some bad, but it's mostly good. Humanity got to a point where it's more or less done fucking itself over as much as it can at every given opportunity. What? No, give me that back. To hot deposit. Alright. Craft. Go ahead and throw the rope in there. Sort. Dude, so much rope. Oops. Did I never? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, Star Trek would be cool. I feel like trying to think what else with other ones where all of the advancements weren't just an absolute fucking horror show. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it's really hard to say. No. My water, it rolled into the yucky water. Don't go. All right.
It's no women crime, but
Where'd the other one go? Yeah, I can't really think of many
more due to tissue.
many like shows where you, like the tech just isn't an absolute horror show. Or books, really. Like most sci-fi is kind of fucked up in that regard. All right, we need 4 sprigs. Yeah, I wonder. Plant fiber. I guess theoretically I could just trash them. Seems wasteful. Alright, we need 4 sprigs. Boop, boop. We need to whack a dandelion. Well, shit. I feel like Altered Carbon had some interesting tech that would be neat to see in the future. Like, it had a lot bad with it, but it had some interesting bits too.
Where are you off to, man?
Alright, we cut it down. Where did it all go? Oh, it's up there. I'm like, how did that fall? But we got none of it. Boop. Are we close enough to hit it? We are. Look at that. Alright, we don't want that like right on top. Go ahead and grab that. I want it set on the corner. Oh, thank you. Go ahead and throw that guy in there. Boop.
That was refreshing.
Okay, we need... Ooh, we can make that? Shoot, yes. What's it actually need? Oh, we don't have nearly enough silk rope. Bum, bum, bum. That feels like a lifetime ago, but was relatively recent. Every vacation I've ever taken. Well, at least most of them. Let's see. Feels like a lifetime ago. Fucking high school, the early 2000s, the 90s. Most things, really? Like, realistically, things feel a lot closer than they actually are. Every time I hear somebody be like, oh yeah, this was like 20 years ago, your brain instantly is just like, you are fucking lying. Like, what are you talking about? That couldn't have been that long ago. I was there for that. And then you remember how old you are, and yeah. Or you remember what year it is. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I forget what year it is most of the time. Alright. Throw all these. But yeah, most things, I guess, is my answer. That one. Why is that looking like... I was kind of wanting to put a window over here. I wonder if I should just, like, take out a whole thing. You know what? I'm going to recycle that. Grab that, grab that. Where did my... There it is. Dude, we have so much grass just laying around everywhere. Alright. Yeah, no, everything, honestly, feels like it was like yesterday and a lifetime ago. Probably just based on my relationship with time, but it is what it is. All right. Oops. Go in here. So my idea was, can I put this in the middle? What? Hold to place many. Change axis, place building. I wanted to like... Because I didn't want it to be like a huge window, but I did want it to be like a window. Weird. Did the music break? Nope. It's just a weird start to a song. Like, I guess that works, but I kind of wanted it to be in the middle. Does anybody know if there's like an easy adjust button? I think somebody told me that there's like another change axis, reset axis, close place. Control, Alt, Shift, no. Damn. Alright, let's make this. This song is annoying. Oh, and it's over. So, okay. Like, I like the idea of a window, but I don't want the window to be huge. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's okay. Half block, full block. Oh, you little fuckers. Oh, you know what? We actually need to build these guys. Unsupported. No, go under the thing. Thank you. Pop that one there. All right. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We grab this, we move it over one, and we have those two there. Grab this, and we put it right here. It's pretty close to even, right? So if we do that, we want to get rid of that one and the second one here, and then get rid of this one in the middle, move this one over there. ahead and put this one. I want it. There it goes. Grab this guy. I don't like the half block. I think we might just have solid walls. Yeah, we'll just do solid. There's that. Move that one over. There we go. Like, I guess technically we could flip one or two of them around. Nah. I like the solid wall. The solid wall will be nice. Okay, we need more rocks, don't we? Okay. We've got... Dozed off in your chair? Fair. I get it. I too often doze off in my chair. Dude, so much fucking plant fiber. But yeah, that's exciting, Luna. You guys are gonna have fun. Getting everything set up. Getting your fancy new offices ready. Alright, we need... We need rocks, and we need a bunch of clay. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did start pretty late. And I'm so happy it's such a massive improvement. That's amazing. Did you guys already, like, sign everything and you're just waiting for your other lease to be up? Alright, let's grab here. Alright, we need... many rocks. All right, and boop. Okay, we need a metric shitload of rocks, so we should probably fill up our bag, head back, and go from there. Alright, there's a rock. Yeah, there's science up there. Science is important. That one. Can we get up here? So we gotta wait for people to move out. Oh, hold on. So we gotta wait for people to move out, then move next door, then we can. This clown's best friend slash brother had been seeing them as a family since kids. They offered us the place. They would move in next door. Their older brother is moving. Oh, okay. Yeah, for dinner we're having lasagna and cheese bread. I had some meatloaf bagel sandwiches, and they were pretty great. Oh, fuck. All right. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck. It's a duplex. They're moving into the 3-bedroom while we take the 2-bedroom. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So does your buddy own the duplex, or his family does, or something like that? Shit. We need... we take the 2, because before it was my friend and his 2 brothers living in the 2-bedroom. Someone slept on the couch. His parents own many properties. Oh, okay. But this one's best friend. Nice. That's awesome. It can be really nice, too, sometimes when you know the landlord, because that actually means that shit will get fixed sometimes. His dad is a licensed and insured home contractor, so repairs are quick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And especially if you've been friends for years, you're just close enough of family, basically, that you get like the rush, but not close enough of family that it's like, oh yeah, they can wait a minute. I feel like that's kind of the sweet spot. Because depending on the person, they don't always like jump to when family's involved. Ah, fuck. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. Do I have food? I don't have any food. Oh, you know what? I think I have a bandage. Do that one. Yeah, like my second family, they're super chill. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really excited for you guys. It's honestly super cool. Aha! We finally made it. I swear that there's... Yeah, there it is. Like, I knew I saw one. And then... Boop. Science. Alright, we need... He has 2 brothers, 1 sister, and 18 cousins. His mom took care of all of them because his sister died. The dad didn't want all the kids. This is full for many. Yeah, that sounds quite full, yes. That is a lot of children. Alright. I discovered the old anthill. Luckily, they were all in their teenage years. They started buying property. When they got old enough, they paid on places until they moved out. That's pretty nice. Pretty convenient. So it's their retirement plan. Nice. Yeah, I mean, so long as, like, they get it to the point where they're not having to worry about, like, mortgage payments all the time, it's typically a pretty good investment. Dandelions. Boop. What? Oh no, my inventory's full. What the hell are they doing up there?
Big ant.
Perks of her husband being a licensed contractor to buy repo then flip. Oh no, they always have someone in their places. The duplex we're moving into was a studio. They extended both places and added extra rooms, 2 boilers, and made the bigger backyard. Oh, cool. Those ants are very angry. I feel like they're gonna get this ladybug here. Why are they so angry? Like, I don't... Yeah, I did find the anthill, but I'm curious why they're all eating the ladybug. Did they get it? I feel like the ladybug is fucking up quite a few of them. Welcome back, everybody.
Trouble ant.
I just kind of want to like stand back here and see which one wins. But it really doesn't seem like they're doing that much damage. Like they're... Damage is happening. I'm seeing green stuff. How many did I just piss off? Enough. Oh no, don't run from me. Grant down. Alright, I'm gonna drop that. You know what? I'm not gonna drop that. I'm gonna put that in my pet. Can we just... There we go. That's convenient. Boop. Alright. Fun fact. Ants hate beetles. Beetle species, i.e. ladybugs, and to the greater extent rhino beetles, because it's completely immune to ant attacks and can burrow out the colony, eat the queen, and the ants can't do anything about it. Fair? I mean, is a ladybug a beetle, though? I didn't think they were technically beetles. Like, they look beetle-like, but I think they're just... Aren't they just big aphids? Yeah, I feel like the ants are gonna want revenge after this one. Bruh. Alright. They killed it. But it took so many of them. Oh my goodness. Right, nope. 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 Alright. Where's my pet? Bro, am I now fighting the whole fucking anthill? How badly did I fuck up? Alright. Ugh. Rude. one's running off. That one is dead.
Meals on wheels.
Alright, you hold the rope. Where did it all go? Do I have a torch?
Take that, vampires.
I do. Where? Okay. Ladybug parts and a ladybug head. We gonna be fancy.
I don't want any trouble in.
All right. Inventory is full again. Can you hold this, I guess? There's a lot of ant parts just laying on the ground. Okay, I think we got most of it. Because they're fighting over here. Yeah, I think we got the majority of it. Is that my aphid? Nope. Alright, we should get the fuck out of Dodge, get back to base. We do have a bunch of stuff to run through the analyzer. Yep, I have a pet aphid. It increases my overall stamina and run speed, I think, as a bonus. The science sound? Yeah. I want to do that as a sound effect. I'm sure it's fucking copyrighted because Xbox is involved, but won't. Alright. You, come here. Come here. I want to pet you. Why are you running? So skittish. Alright, hold these ant butts. Alright. I played this game when it first came out, so I never played the end game areas. Ooh. Fair enough. I have only made it into the pond so far. Obviously not on this playthrough, but in general. Alright. You broadcast beat audio. Broadcast beat audio. Oh, owns the sound for raw science? Yeah. Not surprised. Yeah, I don't typically like getting sued, so. Which is a shame. Though I'm sure I could make something similar. But I'd have to make it myself. It's a sound pack made for Grounded specifically. Oh. Interesting. Alright, we might as well make one more of these. Boop. Can I make a gas mask? I can. What am I missing? Stink bug parts. Shit. All right. We're gonna do the gill tube for the water area. Yeah. Alright, throw all the bug parts in here. Flower petals. Venom sacs. Bug rubber. Good. Where the fuck did that just go? There we go. Alright, one of these guys. I heard it land. Okay. Alright, we need... I mean, you should probably do water area before gas lands. No, I just want a gas mask so I can fight stink bugs. Yeah, it's way easier to fight a stink bug if you have a gas mask. All right. Okay. We're gonna sleep till morning. Yeah, we're gonna go get some more clay. But before that, repair that guy. And repair that guy. Cool. What's my little buddy got on him? Hi, little buddy. Chirp, chirp, chirp to you too. I need your inventory, bud. Alright. We want to go back over here. What the fuck was that? Rude. How dare you? Alright.
Hey there, buddy.
Is that a fucking wolf spider? Yeah, that's a fucking wolf spider. I feel like Trist had a hand in this.
Just like a fruit hound.
I don't even know that he's here right now, but I'll still blame him. Alright. Oh shit. Is that the fucking... Am I just like following this wolf spider's path? Is this a grub or a larvae? Grub. Yay. Fucking mites. I swear.
Yokes girth action figure.
Oh. Free science.
Spider.
I have a bunch of fucking nope. Alright, we need... What the shit? Bro! Little invisible shits are annoying. You know what, though? I don't think we've peeped it. Alright, we need so much clay. Also, Clown, did you answer me what chapter are you on, buddy? Because I am substantially closer to having finished the book. And I need somebody to discuss it with. I'm excited for the path that it is on. Alright. Been busy. Oh, you're good, buddy. Yeah, I have the benefit of while I'm at work, I can leave at least one ear listening to it no matter what I'm doing. Did I get the ladybug? I did. Bleep. I'm gonna get a solid 4 hours plus then tomorrow morning when sleeping. Fair enough. See, the trick is get Luna caught up and then listen together. All right. But yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that's better. Goodness. Oh. I don't know if it's Luna's type of books. What type of book does Luna enjoy? It's a good book. The fuck did I find? Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, come on. Back out. There we go. Where am I? Right at the edge here. Okay. All right, we need... I guess that begs the question, what is Luna's type of book? Luna, wake up. I'm sure you've fallen asleep at your keyboard again. What is your book type? Books are delightful. All right. I think we might have enough clay for a minute. She likes fantasy rom-com books. Yeah, I mean... I like a good smutty book, just, you know, just as much as the next person. Or a rom-com, or any of the other 1,000 iterations of that, but... I don't know. Good books are just good books. I got like 4 more people hooked on it since you introduced me to it. Can I... And smut I'll listen to whatever. Really. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, I got quite a few more people starting it. Handful of people at work were like asking for book suggestions, and I'm like, here you go. All right. Boop. Orb Weaver. Rude. What sees me? Oh. That's an Orb Weaver Jr. I'm glad I can get you. Dude, it's great. Legitimately, it's probably going to get mixed into my rotation of re-listen to rather frequently. Like, some of his writing leaves something to be desired, because he does tend to, like, loop himself quite often, if you know what I mean. But overall, solid. That humbles you? What do you mean? Oh, that you added one to my list? I remember at the start you were iffy, but then just overall the book is solid. Dude, as soon as I started the book, like really and truly like got into the first one, I haven't stopped. And not like a little bit, like I have not stopped listening to the book like at all. All right, so how do we want to lay this out? I feel like oh, all that stuff disappeared. Neat. All right. Can relocate this bad boy up into here. All right, come on, you. There you go. Recycle the parts on this one. Yoink. Cool. We can go ahead and bring this guy up. Boop. But yeah, no, really good books. I'm really enjoying them. It says something when I'm aggressively waiting for the next book. Like, That means it's a good one. All right. That looks big. What is that? Oh, it's a ladybug. We're all right. All right. And bring this guy up in here. Squish that into the corner. I do want to put like an upper floor on it. And I do kind of want to put one more row of these. Do these open the way that I think they do? They do. Can't sleep until later. All right. Should we do another row of stone? Yeah, I think we should. Problem is, oh, there we go. Can do that. Can't see with their shit. Alright, we need... Ooh. If we had bombardier parts, we can make that axe. Alright. And... make a couple slime torches. Okay. Do that. All right. Is this okay? Perfect. I will say I kind of miss the Dragon Wilds build mode in that it kind of made this bit easier. It's always nice to have a third-person view on a build mode. I guess technically I could get a third-person view on this. But I think we're in a pretty good state. All right. Okay, can we do that? Two awake. We're gonna craft a... That's probably the way to go. It really doesn't illuminate much, does it? Alright. Let's fire off a boop. What are the 3 best apps on my phone? Dex is amazing. I have a Samsung phone, so I have the Samsung Dex, which basically turns my phone into a computer if you have the right hookups on a monitor. And I do. So when I'm at work and I have time to take a break, I can plug my phone in, and I can watch like a show when I eat lunch. So that's pretty nice. What else is really good on my phone? I like the flashlight app. Like, to be able to just have a flashlight wherever you are is nice. What other apps are good? Normally I would have said Duolingo, but they've done some shady shit recently. Pandora is not. VLC Player. Yeah, VLC Player is the GOAT for sure. Alright, let's drop all that in there. Alright, we need a few more rocks. Spotify, YouTube, Canva. Ooh, YouTube's a good one. Pandora's a good one. I like Pandora. I tried Spotify, but I didn't like the algo as much. And for like the same cost as Spotify Premium, I can do Pandora Premium Family Plan, which has like all of the same features, but for 6 people, which is great. But yeah, YouTube is great. I don't have Canva on my phone. I don't actually have a Canva account also, come to think of it. Like, I know it's useful, but I haven't really got into it too much. Alright. Yeah, my mother-in-law can't stop raving about Canva. I've always used Spotify, plus it's free with my Hulu subscription. Oh, there you go. See, I'm not subbed to Hulu. I've used Spotify since it came to the US, like back when. But I like when I had to choose between premiums because the ads were getting too much. I've always liked the like new stuff algorithms for Pandora better than the Spotify ones. Like, I feel like they just work better. Because I feel like anytime I used like make a station on Spotify, it would just play me like the same 5 songs. And then when you do that on Pandora, you actually find new music. It's a novel idea, I know. Alright, what do we got? Go ahead and put that away. All right, perfect. I like Sketchbook. Oh, fucking Google Keep. I use that like every day. That is a great app. All right, now that we have that done, that'll give us, okay. So I need to figure out where the middle is. Use this guy as a marker. So here's wall 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, so these guys are the middle ones. Right? Here, let's do this. We'll grab one of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we got one less on one side. I'll take one down there. One down there.
Having a little peek.
Okay, so these two are the middle. Alright, go this way. And we want to go... Okay, now we want, oh, you know what? We might not even have that ability. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need this. Fortified bases. Right? Yeah, that's the one we want. So we need 2,500 to get that. Trial gulch, craft smoothies. Okay. What do we got? What breed of dog would you be? I'd love to say golden retriever, but we all know that's not true. Maybe a Saint Bernard. Big and cuddly. Malamute. That's fair. I don't tend to howl that much. Tibetan Mastiff. Looks like an absolute bear. Just a big ball of cuddles. Alright, we need to do the Palisade thing. So to do the Palisade thing, we should get some... Loud as fuck. Hey! At least you know what you are. Alright, chuck that way on the wall. Do I not have more water flea meat? I thought I had water flea meat. Is it cooked? That's grub meat.
Gonna have a look around.
All right. Great days. If I see something funny, let's see. No comments. But hey, it happens. All right. We don't have a smoothie station. We need to make a smoothie station because apparently we have a quest to make smoothies. Okay. Missing required smoothie base? Oh, man. Ooh. Science. There we go. Load quests. Kill a grub, craft a canteen. I think the grubs are over here.
No women crime, but
I was pretty sure the grubs were over here.
all right, Shadows. What you got now?
Alright, what do we got? Science. We need a singular grub. I was pretty sure, like right over here, I saw, what do you call it? Grub tracks. I guess not. Haha. We did it. Now. All right. We need. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Refill quests. Hedge, bird bath, Trowel Gulch. Craft a canteen. Do we have the ability to make a canteen? I really don't know if we do. Tools. Is it in here? There it is. Raw science. Alright, kill some mites, upgrade weapons and armor to level 3, huh? Should get more than enough yard mites over here. Why am I hearing plopping? Oh. All right. I'm right here. Hi. Large, quite furry. Shows up blurry in photos. Question answered. Well, hello, Yeti. Thistles. Alright, we need... I don't even remember what the fuck we were out here for. What were we out here for? Like, there was some reason to the madness, but I don't remember what it was. Right? I see science over there. I wonder if it was just something in my house that I needed to deal with. Spike trap.
Where are you off to, Ed?
Alright, we need... Alright. Put that there. Okay, come on. Where the fuck does that keep snapping to? Hmm. Alright. Is it gonna... Come on, behave. Behave, please. Alright, I need one. Too steep. Bro, what? Hmm. Alright, we're gonna need... Oh my goodness. Alright, how close are we? Not great. Raise the banner, kill some lawn mites. The lawn mites we can do. Banner, I don't know. Alright, on this. Two less. Boom. Alright. Alright, we need... let's see. Alright, it wants us to raise the flag here and here. Okay. We need like 5 smoothies. Okay. I need to go this way. Raise the burgle flag. Okay. Boop. How have TV shows changed over the years? In general, they've gotten better. Though a lot of the, like, tropic points in the writing have gotten worse and more, like, easily foreseen. But yeah, in most respects, better. Like, overall quality is good. Like, There it is. Like, I love a good law show or Criminal Minds show. Law and Order, Criminal Minds. See, I really never got into those. I do like, I do love me a detective procedural, though. Like, specifically a funny one. Interesting. Requires explosive, huh? Did I already do this? I did.
That was refreshing.
Alright, how do I get... I gotta go up through this, don't I? To get out onto the bird bath. Yeah, no, I like a good detective procedural, though. It's a good time. I'm not a huge fan of Law and Order and other stuff like that, but in general, I'm with you. I bet you I could probably take that dude. As long as there's just one. Ow. Boom. Alright. Apparently I need to watch From. What is From? Yeah, I was thinking about rewatching, maybe rewatching Psych, because I haven't seen it in a couple years. Or Chuck. Chuck's a good one. Alright. Well, it's just a ladybug. Okay. I need to get over to here. I didn't want to go all the way up into the hedge yet. Alright, let's...
Get out of my airspace.
Nice. I know for a fact I killed some gnats. Where the shit did their bodies go? Rude. Alright, well, I guess time to go into the hedge. That's weird. Did I get disconnected or something? Nope, not what I wanted. I want this one. Boop. What do you think will be the next big thing? I don't know if it'll be the next big thing, but the thing that I want to be the next big thing is augmented reality. Like, I want augmented reality to reach a point where it is viable on like a day-to-day scale. Like, we're 100% not there, but I wish that we were, because that would be super fucking cool. There's some really neat AR glasses that are out. Unfortunately, I have a fucking Easter Island head statue where my fucking head should be. But hopefully some nice AR glasses would be really cool.
The subsequent breaches in the lab structure have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action.
I don't know, that's weird to think about.
But I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to
Because you know that movies where people were just locked into alternate realities, people were addicted to it. No, not like full immersion. AR, augmented reality. So not like nothing invasive, more like having the ability to give yourself a HUD, like a full heads-up display of what you're like doing that day, or directions that you need to go, or like real-time translation, or you know, there's a handful of other potential uses for stuff like that. Like one of the pairs of augmented reality glasses that I've been looking at does like you can use it for what do you call it? Son of a bitch. You can use it as a teleprompter. So like I could read what you guys are saying to me while playing the game and not have to look away and like see it all in real time with minimal like interruption. Yeah, no, I just want like I want a video game HUD in real life. I want to be able to like program directions in and then just fucking see it pop up in my face.
Science, you are out the hook.
All right. Yeah, no, augmented reality. Like, full dive VR would be amazing, but I think we're years and years away from that. Don't get me wrong, I would absolutely, even with all of the media where it's like, oh yeah, these people get trapped in there, I'd still want to do it. I'd still want to know. I like VR where it stands right now. VR is pretty sweet. It's way better than when we were kids. Or at least when I was a kid. Like, it's pretty sweet. But yeah, even with stuff like Sword Art Online and stuff like that, where people go into full dive environments and wind up stuck there for basically ever. Still tempting. Still seems pretty fucking cool. But yeah, no, I want augmented reality to kind of be a thing, like Google Glass, but better.
Transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number 73.
Far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound.
All right.
And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or pepper. All solved with you Mark IVs, not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Thank you. I will never forget this moment.
Survey system. Ooh. Yes, the surveying scanner. Woo. Thing's so stupidly fucking useful.
Scanning. Surveyor connection established. Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
Let's do. Is something wrong with it? Why did it do that? Oh, that one's better. What is the strangest room or building you've been in? So, I was a security guard for a few years. And while I was a security guard, one of the buildings that I was in was like a refit of an old Ford headquarters. And they had a basement. And you had to there was a special way that you had to access this basement. But you could go down into this basement, and the basement had a basement, like a sub-basement, that was off to the side. But all of the buildings were connected by tunnels under the buildings. And it wasn't for like steam or anything. It was, as far as we could tell, it was so they could like move cars that they were working on, like doing the modeling and stuff on. Because this was like, it wasn't a production facility. The production facility was down the road. This was like the office where all the engineers were. But it was all, it had been abandoned for like 30 something years, I think, before they took over this building. And it was pretty neat. Pretty weird, but pretty neat. All right, we need to figure out where the fuck to go. Is it this way? But yeah, it's a really weird room under a building with like a hole for an elevator in the floor. Oh, I need to get over there, don't I? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That one? Don't have any.
It's a little baby spider. Kind of cute in a creepy sort of way. Ah, scary baby.
What? Rude.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of...
But yeah, to answer that question, a creepy room under a building in an abandoned factory. Granted, there was this really creepy fucking basement in a recycling plant that I worked at. I actually ran a computer repair business out of half of it, and then I helped them on the other side. And there was, yet again, a weird tunnel that ran to what used to be a speakeasy across the road. But it was old as shit and quite run down. But yeah, that one was just strange. Like, it had a very weird vibe. Alright, we need... Alright,
Oh, I'm stuck.
Was this the right way? Did I just go the... Yeah. I went the wrong way. I needed to go this way. Right? Maybe? No? Is it that? Alright, we did this one. That's not all of it, though. Do we need to go up there? For me, it would have to be when I used to work in a warehouse at night shift stocker and packer. There were only two of us working one night, and our trackers were so wonky that we would go into certain parts of the warehouse and change our music. Or the PA system would talk to us and bug out. That's creepy as fuck. I feel like somebody was probably in there messing with you. Just being very, very good about not letting you realize. All right. Oh, is it this one? Okay, we came from over there. Oh, it's down there. Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, that's fucking creepy, dude. Welcome back, everybody.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Do I have the ability to make either of the torches right now? No. This definitely won't fucking end well. This doesn't look like a boss room at all. Brood Mother BLT? Yeah, this is definitely some form of boss room, isn't it? Yeah, the PA systems of the warehouse would bug out. Be like section B3, now section B1. PA system never does it. Yeah, that's creepy as fuck. Boop.
That's a new Flingman Quasar X. Bet I can spin that sucker all the way to Miss Marlowe's yard.
Alright. We it's telling us where whatever it is. W.
Today, Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important work is. But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to Storm and Beach's Wave Park has given me fresh inspiration. A particular attraction sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers. Basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
Alright. Hedge Lab. Oh, speaking of WoW, Clown, are you going to be raiding with us tomorrow?
Test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both, no baseballs, no Flingman discs, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to straighten the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard.
Web fibers.
Dinner will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
Oh, I asked if you were gonna raid with us tomorrow.
Slowly, my torment
It is raid day tomorrow, right?
ingenious solution.
Pretty sure.
After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the bonding formulas were complex to say the least, I've successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be the key. The new ropes are miraculously soft, but have the tensile strength of polished steel. I've dubbed my new creation Slippy Fiber.
I should be able to raid with y'all tomorrow. Luna's doing so much better. She's been pretty sick for 2 weeks. Oh yeah, no, dude, I know why you weren't there. I was just curious what your plan was. Just in case people asked.
I will take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
I have discovered Light Loaf. Oh. Don't get stuck, little buddy. Boop. How's Heroic been? I know Rick Reverb has been a pain in the ass. We downed Rick. We got to who did we get to? Bunk Junker? And we got Bunk Junker down to like 2% last time, I think. So it's been going pretty good. Bonk. Alright, we got some berry bits in here. Alright, let's take this zip. Yoink. Double yoink. Avoid the fucking hole in the floor. Alright. Time to fight our way inside. Still filling all the classes out. Paladin's alright. That's what I geared because I know it well. Keyboard rolling hasn't been particularly fun. Yeah, I mean, if you're feeling something else, like, roll something else, bud. I'd rather people have fun. I know you and I had talked about it, but was there one that you were kind of vibing with, or like at least the idea of? It's the berry. It's the main lab. Silk grip is what we need. Is that sap? We don't need that. 1 second, Lancer. I gotta get some. Oh, you're good, buddy. Don't rush on my account. Alright. Can I? Oh, okay, there we go. Boop. Is this one of the ones I haven't been in yet? Oh yeah, this is the one you gotta get in from the top. Inventory is full. Boop.
I'm not picky.
Behold, my parries. Alright. I don't think we have the whole password yet. Right. Up here. This part leads down back into the main lab section. This part leads to the zip line, right? Right. Oh, there's a milk molar on top of it. Good to know. Trying to remember where that other piece is. Been leveling a fire mage and a warrior. Ooh. Yeah. Either of those sound like they could be fun. Alright, we want... Oh, where's this one go from? Oh, it's the main lab section. Boop. I've always played Affliction Lock on Duskhaven. I do love me playing some Affliction Lock. People always complain about it, but I enjoy the hell out of it. How am I? What do I have in my bag?
Damn, give me a plate of this.
Alright, let's do... Alright, can we... drop all but one? And we'll put the one in the hot bar. Damn it. I mean, I have an 80 Shadow Priest, but I don't think it scratches. It's all drains based. Yeah, that's fair. If I throw this, I'm gonna fall to my doom, alright?
Ah, yeah!
Oh, we're good.
You never told me science could be this exciting.
Ghost Mint. I know Unholy Decay is fun. Mixed Warlock and Warrior. Also, your stream. High pitched tones? Let me see. Well, it looks like the game audio froze. Hold up. Let's try this. Is it still doing it? Hold on. What is that? Yeah. Okay, hold up. I got an idea. Alright. Is this better? I can't tell. I'm not super sure what it's even doing. me see. The problem is I'm trying to listen to it, but I've got a 15-second delay between what you guys are hearing and what I'm hearing. Yeah, it's just like right at the edge, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's still there. I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it my mic? Yeah, it's my mic. All right. How to power cycle my microphone. Is it? Let me try this. Huh. I wonder how long it's been doing that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I can't stand the like mosquito noises like that. Yeah, I'm glad you guys brought it up. That's so weird. Maybe I need to get a new mic. This mic is 14 years old, I think. 12 years old. All right, can you guys still hear it? All right, which way? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fiddle with it off stream, to figure out what the fuck it's doing. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to get under my desk to do that. It's Like, I probably could. Hold on. We'll do this. Because it looks like an ad break's about to start. So let me get under my desk. I'm going to turn my camera off. And the mic. All right. The mic was restarted. I'm going to pause the music. Yeah, Clown, ask Luna if it's been doing it the whole time. Let me, connect back in. All right, that's not the right one. Huh. Like, just today? Or has it been, like, the entire time? Okay. It's kind of like right at the edge of hearing now. Is that better? Did we get it? I think we got it. I'm not hearing it anymore. Are you guys still hearing it on your end? All right. back on. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, I think I might be having some issues with this mic. But like I said, this mic is fairly old. Oh, okay. That's good at least.
Oh, yeah! Burgle's gonna be so happy to get some of his memories back. Maybe he'll make me a burger or something.
Alright. Got a super hedge chip. One of these directions has... Is it this way? It's not this one. Ah, here we go. All right. Holy shit.
Science, you were out there. Good.
Brute and other research notes. Evil cooked, ladybug raw, bombardier cooked. Ladybug and bombardier cooked. Huh. Alright, we need... I think there's still a chip over here, right? Like, I think there's another lab section. And it's like over this way? Or did we get it? Not sure. We can always come back. Alright. Where is... There's the milk molar, but where is the bird bath? Way the fuck over there. Okay. Dude, it is way too dark. Which direction was it to get back? I don't... I was able to get Chappie for your Warlock? Nice. Alright, I wonder if we should just go down to the ground and then run. Or if we can get back over. This doesn't appear to be the way, but this way looks like it might lead to it. Well, shit. Oh, is it over that? Okay, I think we need to get up here. And then, oh shit! Hey, there's a Scabby down there. Alright, so this is where the milk molar is. We don't need the molar, we need to get up here. Right? So we're trying to get... Oh. So the down one was actually the one that we needed to do? Okay, I did. There is a Scabby right there. And I kind of want it, but we can come back.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Come down here. And we're gonna go this way. Where the fuck is it? I know it was a ways back, but I didn't think it was this far back. Okay, yeah, we went through here. There's got to be a way to get back over there, right? That's where we went up. Is there a way to get over there? Is it the leaves? do I need to get up here and just kind of like hopscotch my way? I think it might be. Alright, is there like a... I guess one way to find out. Nope. Does not appear to actually be a way across. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're just going down. I guess that's what's happening. Oh, fuck. Alright. How do I...
Now let's review the progress of the last few months. I am getting ever closer to perfecting the space. Raw science containment has been a success. We are within 0.2% translation accuracy with those final infinitesimal bits of
fuck, run. Run, 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 run.
Virgil and I have been able to transit the miniature world without incident. I must admit it has been a bit overwhelming of late. Between school, grading papers, nightly work in the yard, and this sweltering summer heat, I feel like
Oh, fuck.
some nights I
Damn
find
it,
myself
mosquito.
too exhausted to work on my experiments.
Not right now.
Going to give me gray hairs. I mean, why come the other day Trudy said that the stress is putting wrinkles on my face? She may have a point about the hair, though. As much as I'm loath to admit it, it does seem to be fitting. Perhaps it's time to dig out the Sketty clamp and try it on myself. I'm sure it's in a bin or box around here somewhere.
Alright. Oh, shit. Tried to flank me. God damn it. Inventory is full. What is the inventory full of? Hold these.
Child.
Alright, is that actually going to do health regen or no? It's really slow. Alright, we need to get back up to where we were. Go find that broken one. Use that to get over to the bird bath. And then... wrong direction. Oh, hey. This will be nice. We can do this one. And this one. Nice. Mosquitoes. Oh, wait. Oh, we have enough. Refill. And we want this one. Three. Alright, so it's up here. This way. For favorite entertainer. I don't know. That's really tough to say. It kind of depends on the day. Like, Robin Williams definitely is up there. I don't know, man. There's so many good comedians in general. Who else? Let's see. I'm sure there's somebody that I'm just not thinking of right now, but shit. Yeah, Robin Williams would probably be my number one. I typically will watch anything he's in, because he was just like ridiculously versatile, and from everything I heard about him, just a great fucking person in general. Look at that, little shits. Rude. Damn. Knock me down, why don't you? I think that dude just killed himself.
Let's see what's around here. I see you.
Boop. Alright, we got that molar. What else? Is there anything in here? Marble shards, eh? Yoink. Comedian Robin Williams or Kill Tony. I'm not familiar with Kill Tony. Music, Sleep Token, or C Theorem. Actor would be Robin Williams or Ron Perlman. R.C. Bray for voice actor? Who's Bray done? I'm not super good with names for voice actors. Trying to think who musician-wise would be. Like, there's a lot of really good musicians, but like, as far as like performance aspect goes, I'm trying to think of who I've seen that did the best show. Little Big does a really good show. Boop. Cool. I'm not sure. this way. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what show I saw that they had the best like on stage performance. Flogging Molly does a really good show. They are always solid for musicians. What job doesn't exist now but will exist in the future? AI interpreter.
Spider. Yeah, not too scary. Not like you never killed one before.
Or what else could there be? He has also told many. Oh, hold up. R.C. Bray was a army infantryman for like 25 years and went into book narrating, voice acting. He does a lot of military sci-fi books. Plays the voice as well. Okay. He also told many authors no, because when they try to say there's some dumb shit in a book, like this would never happen in the military. Any training of a basic level. Some sci-fi sim books like Galaxy's Edge. There's changed them? Oh my god, nice. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we want... Hey look, it's our house. We have been away from home for a bit. What did we... Oh, fuck yes, we will. Thank you. Berry leather, stink bug parts. Ooh, if we have silk rope, we can make the tier 2 axe. Fucking don't mind if I do. Thank you. Alright, so the whole reason that we set this whole thing up and went out there was so that we could do this. We wanted these guys, palisade half walls. I'm gonna put one there, and one there, and one there. And we're gonna do the palisade, no. Stem half floors. Here and here, and there. And boop.
Having a little peek.
All right. Come on now. Fuck you mean too steep. What are you doing? Why are you trying to put them up there? No, we want it down here, you little shit. Too steep, too shallow. Why the fuck? What? Okay. Why? There was half a second there where it was a reasonable position. Alright. He even has a podcast about books he's done on bloopers because they're like, oh, this guy sneaks in a heavily guarded military black site, the dark side of the moon with no incident. Checks from the base. Like, no, you can't enter a military station without them clearing you first. He had to turn authors down narrating because he always read the books first beforehand. And it's like, I refuse to tell that or tell people that. That's fair. That's fair. What? That's not what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Whoops. Alright. But on the job question, mostly obscure AI jobs. Yeah. 100%. Like, something weird is going to come up with AI, and that is going to be, like, the primary job. There we go. Oh, we got enough. We're gonna pop our new axe into its slot. Draw it and throw our old axe in the bin with our old spear. So now he has a sword. Imagine in a dystopian future, those are appointed first for people who can afford one. It's an AI law firm program. Oh, that would be horrifying. In so many ways. For so many reasons. Like, it'd be great if AI actually reached that point, if it was true AI, rather than just, like, utter garbage. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount, right?
Hey there, buddy.
Like, the more you pay them or the more they get for winning the case, the better the program you get. Yeah, no, that's exactly how that would work. 100%. Oh, you didn't unlock Freedom Premium from your AI lawyer, so you'll be on probation for the rest of your life. Put that one there. Pop that guy. Damn it. I need something. Yeah, about that tall. Whoops. Pro tip, you can't stand on things that aren't there. Or that are only imaginary. Location is obstructed. What? Over there. Thank you. Boop. Boop. All right. We need clover. I also apparently need to make a smoothie. Would you like to extend your AI firm assistant to prevent the ability to be countersued? Or the Ultra Platinum Edition, where you get to pass go and collect $200 and get out of jail free card at self-checkout. Yeah. Yup. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, that one needed that. That one needed sap. Alright, we can go ahead and chuck that in there. Where's that one going through the wall from? Right here. Yoink. Damn. We need a lot more sap. What does this need? Needed 4 wheat stems. Was this all of them? Nope. I'm like, that seems like too few even for a small one. Because it was up a tree. Alright, perfect. There's a singular one in there. More. Set that up. Throw that in there. Alright, you can go in here. Alright. Lots of bug parts. Go ahead and, oh shit. Fuzz on the rocks. Go ahead and make one more of those. Alright. Go ahead and sleep. Oh shit. I think the most abusive power I have seen was when I was driving through California in my 19 diesel truck. I got pulled over on the highway leaving California by Highway Patrol for an emission test. The vehicles on the federal level before 2001 don't have to follow. He cited me for a $3,000 fine to fix it. I continued driving. I didn't show up to court. I had a phone call from the appointed lawyer. I told him this. I got a call later saying it was dropped. Fair. Yeah, a lot of places really don't expect you to know the law. In fact, it's typically inconvenient for them when you do. Because then they might actually have to obey it rather than just citing you. Alright, we need...
That was refreshing. Man, give me a plate of this.
Oh yeah, we need to make turkey racks. We need 5 bombardier parts. It's going to be tricky. Told the cop this and this was rude. Told me to sign the ticket and leave or I would be arrested if I didn't sign. Yep, that tracks. People who like to power trip are gonna power trip. It's weird how that works. Kill a ladybug. Oh no! Ladybugs didn't do anything to anybody. Acorn stairs? Interesting. Torch Plus would be nice, but I think I want that. Multi-story bases. Alright, we need to go back to the tree.
Hey there, buddy.
Oh. I need to replace that. Ooh. Where is that? Oh yeah, we needed more of these, didn't we? Like a lot more. Don't really care about the acorn bits, but I do need a ton of the shells. Oh, we also need a bunch of sap too, don't we?
Tastes good.
Grab all that. Alright, more of this. Yeah, speaking of cops that were kind of ridiculous, I had a cop pull me over on the way to work because I apparently had a headlight out. And oddly enough, I had literally just replaced it. Might have been the other one. And fuck yes, I would. I absolutely the fuck would. Like, I'd probably be terrified most of the time, but I have wanted to build a Zeppelin for so many years. I love the aesthetic. I love how they fly. Absolutely. What was I saying? I don't remember. Anyway, not important. Zeppelins are amazing. Yes. I love me a rigid body dirigible. There's a molar under it. Interesting. If you ever read the book series Leviathan, it's all about a Darwinist flying living whale zeppelins. Interesting. I mean, just that bit seems like an interesting premise. Alright, we need to go talk to Burgle, but I do want to get this bag out of here. Oh, this is when I got eaten by the spiders yesterday. That's fair. All right. Into the main lab. Find. Dude, did I go exactly the... I did. I went exactly the wrong way. Super duper disc.
Hello there, acting science. How can I
Hey,
help
Burgle.
you today? Huh? You made it back in. Hand it over and we processing. This is the head. I am now. What is it you are wanting to? There are 4 labs, and you have already made it. I will mark the location. Please find them and return. Oh, before you leave, check out the new. Ask away, my friend. Which lab was after the original, after and extremely durable, and the pun. As to this, he thought that Dr. Tully what we were hoping. Unfortunately, our pung is if you are headed that the black ant. This remote look. Alas, you can find the end if you see black ants.
Okay.
Follow them, and they will lead you back. How can I help you today? Have an exponential.
Thanks, Burgle. Where's the Acer? What do we unlock? The zip lines. Ooh, I like me a ladder. Daredevil is nice. Torch upgrade. Alright, cool. Investigate that lab. Alright. I thought there was more sap on the ground. How much sap do I have? Probably enough. Probably enough for what I'm trying to do with it. Which way is home? That way. Alright. Oh, shit.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
Pretty close. All right. Make the rest. Here's hoping I have enough. I'm gonna be short. Damn it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and
Hey there, buddy.
4. All right, and I just want to know why I can't put it in there. Like, these are not in as far as they should be. Like, these ones are all in perfectly. These ones not so much. Why is it too steep? Oh, you know what? I wonder if I do this. Can I do this? Can you... Yeah, go down to the floor. Go back. Go in... No, go into the thing. Damn it. Oh, right there. Location is occupied by what? Oh, the extant floor. Should I maybe bring them out one? How would I do this? Leviathan is a 2009 novel written by Scott Westerfeld, illustrated by Thompson. First book in a trilogy of the same name called Goliath. The trilogy is set in an alternate universe. One of the central powers known in the universe as Clankers. Because war machines, living creatures genetically used for battle. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a fun book. Alright, hold up. How the fuck? Can I squish this up to the wall if nothing is there? Yes. You are empty. You are also empty. You are going right there. Oh, by the way. Yeah. That's better. Yeah, it's not great, but it's better. Yeah, those two are way better than the other one. Perfect. Okay. I will look at that here in 1 second when I am not having a mild fit about my shelves. See, why couldn't it just behave like that to start with? There we go. Look at that. It's all fancy now. Let's take a look at that photo. Oh, interesting. Looks very steampunk. I'm here for it. All right. Well, we made quite a bit of progress today, didn't we? Killed quite a few things. We got our nice little shelving unit put in. We made one of these guys. But yeah, the first floor is looking pretty good. We need to finish our defensive perimeter. But once we do that, we can start working on our upper floor. Yeah, I like it. We did pretty good. I like how this is looking. Alright, let's get rid of that and that. And for the time being, we can probably just make these permanent so we know where the middle is. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Looks pretty good. But oh, you know what? Let's do move it over one. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Fiber. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Icon customizer, leaf, green, close. Alright, that's all rope. And rope. None of these really symbolize rope. I guess rope of sausages? Sure. All right. Alright, take all of these. Alright, I don't think these have anything in them. So this one, I'll make this one potions. Oh, I guess they're called smoothies in this game. Okay, and that will be this. Be yellow. You and you. Raw material. These ones can come out, that one can go in. Acorn bits. Stone and clay. Bug parts. You're another bug part. You're a processed material. You are a bug part. You can live there. That go here. This one, this one. These. That. Okay. This one. Okay, I think that's good. We can say that rotten meat is a process material. Grab those out of there. Alright. Food. That can be white. Excuse me. Alright. Throw all those in there.
Just like a fruit pound.
What? Did I take everything? Alright, that, and... How do you make yourself sleep when you can't seem to get to sleep? Stare at the wall? I don't know. I listen to audiobooks to go to sleep. It seems to help. But it's not really super effective. Like, it doesn't work most of the time. Well, I guess it does work quite a bit. It just doesn't always work. Yeah, so no real magic trick for it, but yeah, mostly just stare at the wall. Put David Attenborough on the that. That's fair. Attenborough does have a very soothing voice. But for me, I clock out when I hit the pillow. Yeah, I can't blame her. Cannot blame her. Alright. Oh, let's make this real quick. We can make our... I think we're going to put the kitchen over here. Yep. On the wall, like that. It'll be great. Right there. Will do. Apparently she talks to me and I'm out. Oh, yeah, that can happen. That can happen for sure. There it is. Smithing station. Brittle plating, brittle whetstone, 1 sap. One, two. I need a sap. Cool. That should be good. Alright, cool. Yeah, people that get to sleep easy, I don't understand. People that can also stay asleep once they're asleep, I don't get that either. Not one bit. Like, I'm up every few seconds on my best night's sleep. All right. Dude, we have everything but the weed stems for that? What? Oh, wait. I need that back. Break that shit down. Do I have a torch? No. There it is. Alright, you go back. Nope. There you go. Alright. Out like a light, sleep like the dead? Yeah. Yeah, I might be with Luna on that one. Nah, I mean, everybody has their own way. But yeah, dude, I don't ever sleep like that. Alright, we need stink bug parts, and we also need bombardier parts. Oh, you're Sawman Ballistic too. What? No, I was itching my nose. Clearly. This is, you know, how insomniacs itch their nose. Right? Alright. Let's see. It is 7:30 in the morning here. I just realized. Let us find somebody to drop in on and say hello, because our people are probably mostly asleep. Yeah, they are. Let's see who's playing Grounded. Maybe we can find somebody playing Grounded and say hello. I do not know what language that is. German? Yeah, German. German. The majority of these people are German, French, and Spanish. Alright. I'm gonna ask you, Clown, since you're the other one talking. Do we want to drop in on a friend of the channel or somebody random playing Grounded? Doesn't really look like there's too many people playing Grounded. At least that are speaking English, so. And my German is not great. It's mostly swearing. Who did we drop in on last night? Go random? Okay. Do we want to stick to Grounded, or do we want to pick a different game? Let me see. That's German. I normally like to drop in on somebody that's at least got like a camera or something, and most of the people currently Valheim or other Valheim? Let's look. Let's see who's playing Valheim. This one says Valheim, but it appears to just be somebody watching an owl. That one's entirely in Russian. That one's entirely in Swedish, Polish, Russian. German. This time of day, I feel like not a lot of people. Here, let's sort by language. This guy says he's playing Valheim, but he appears to just be talking to people. Well, this one says also speaks English and Dutch. So that'll work. We'll do that one. Let's just get in real quick and see, make sure, because the number of times we've raided out and they have follower only chat on, no bueno. All right. Oh yeah, we're good. All right. So we're gonna do this. Raid. Boom. Okay. Perfect. So we will drop in and say hi on this person. But yeah. Let's pop over here. There we go. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me and spending some time playing games. I will be back next Thursday, my time. And yeah, see everybody later. Bye, everybody.